Okay, hello. I'm not 100% done with my lunch, so I apologize if y'all can hear me, like, snacking. I didn't quite finish it before I started stream. Um, Hi, Foxy. Hi there. I have acquired my water for the inevitable water spam. I am very content to do some more Zelda. I have been missing it. I wanted to make sure I did Zelda on a day when I had, like, a lot of free time and not, like, a late after work stream. And I wanted to do it on a day I wasn't really super tired and exhausted already. So I haven't done it in a little bit. A little bit being, like, I don't know, a week max. But it's Zelda time again. It's time to go back to Zelda. But it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. But I have time today. My work schedule is totally out of whack. The days that I have time to do things, it changes every week, which is, you know, stream on Medicine Wednesdays? I'm pretty sure I updated my description. I used to, because at the time, the only days that I had, like, free, like, I always consistently had Mondays and Wednesdays free. But now it genuinely, it's just like whatever day I'm not working. Like, it's just whatever day I'm not working now. Like, I worked yesterday, which is Monday, and I work tomorrow, which is Wednesday. So it depends on how kind my workplace decides to be that week, on how many hours they give me and when I can stream. I'll probably have a couple streams this week that'll be, like, shorter late streams, because I work in the morning, but I'm off early enough. But those will probably be, like, potentially shorter late streams. We'll see. It really depends on how I feel after working long shifts. So I might not even stream those days. So I'm not gonna promise that I'll stream those days, just because I get tired after working for like 9 hours straight. You know, it's tiring. Anyways, Zelda time. I need to get my... Where is it? This button. Hopefully we won't have any glitches today. I think I have it, like, fully, properly, actually fixed. Mark said, apparently. No water for me today. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Yes, sir. Yippee, I can remain dehydrated. Maybe. Hey, stream streak. Did you miss a stream? Didn't you have a long stream? Aww. Foxy's like, March's not here. I gotta act quick. I gotta act fast. 4 waters. That checks. Okay, I'll drink those while I get the game loaded in. I will never do a system update. I refuse. That is actually 5 big gulps of water. So. Okay, I was in the castle. I don't want to fight Ganon right now. I want to do, like, grinds and side quests. I just want to, like, hang around. I'll do Ganon eventually, just not right now. Is that your favorite word, Foxy? Why did you remove it? I wonder. Yeah, I don't really... I don't want to do Ganon right now. I want to do side quest. I said no. Well, guess what? You know, I could just not do anything and just let Automod hold on to it. I think if Automod gets mad at you enough times, you might get in trouble with, like, Automod, and it might, like, I don't know, ban you. I don't know. I don't know how automod works. Isn't there... Are you alive? I feel like this is a memory over here. Might be tripping, but... No. Oh, look, a shield. Yes, it is alive. Okay. Love that. Pizza. No. Do not put pineapple on pizza, you horrible heathen. Okay. Maybe it's not a memory over here. Maybe I'm tripping. That's fine. I wanted to go get some shrines. Why did I not do this one? Oh, yeah. I didn't do this one because I didn't have... I'll do it now. I didn't have any shields or weapons. Alright, I had very few weapons and no shields. I'll do this one. Oh. You do have like game audio, right? I don't want to go like an hour and a half or 2 hours of stream without any game audio for you. Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna cry. My lunch. I got my nerd big chewies. Ooh, yummy. Ooh. I should heal first. Hello, hi, and hello, hello, bygone. Let me heal before I do anything, because I'm gonna severely regret this decision if I try to do this on like 4 hearts. Kill it, yes, kill it. Me have fun with the wild, have fun with friend. It is so fast, you're right. Oh, bozo. Okay, what all do I have in here? Cool. I've done that on 4 hearts. I like took. Are you dissolved still doing random stuff for? I am still doing random stuff before Ganon. Yes, I'm having a lovely time. I wanted to do like more shrines and side quests, just for the sake of it. Oh my gosh, bygone. I worked kind of late last night, but I texted my mom while I was at work and I was like, hey, I'm off at 10 p.m. Can I come over to your house and watch The Three Musketeers with you after work? And so I went over to my parents' house and I watched The Three Musketeers last night and it was lovely. I love that movie so much. Oh, D'Artagnan, we're saving the king. Let me put on my cold armor so I don't freeze my little toesies off. Let me out! Let me out! What do you like most about The Three Musketeers that isn't Tim Curry? I mean, Tim Curry isn't my favorite part about it. It's freaking hilarious. I love that movie. It's just funny. It's just the first thing that came to mind that was like descriptive about the movie is that it's the one with Tim Curry in it. But also Tim Curry is iconic, and so any movie with Tim Curry is automatically good. It's just really funny. Let me out! Let me through! Thank you. Ooh. What's in here? It's just a very funny movie. It's very quotable. I have said, like, you can't have any, you're too young, in response to, like, random stupid things, like, my entire life. It's just been, like, a quote in my life. This sash was a gift from the Queen of America. There's no Queen of America. I beg to differ, infant. We are on quite intimate terms unless you can prove otherwise. Ooh, it's windy. I don't like the unclimbable shiny ice rocks. I would rather die. That can be arranged. I like the shiny ice rocks, yeah, but I can't climb them. They're pretty looking, but I can't climb them. Yo, is this Selmy? Yo, Selmy! This is the shield surfing spot. I love shield surfing. Ta-da-na. I've only seen you shield surf like 2 times. Yeah. Hold on. The problem with shield surfing is that it uses shield durability and I never have any shields. This is very similar to that one shrine that I did. Hold on. Let me... Where do I need to get? I need to get... I'll stand right here. Okay. Okay, I want to see... what this moves. Okay, it moves that up. Okay. Okay. No. Come here. I was gonna have to like stand up there and hold this in place. That makes things much easier. Oh, hey buddy. All is fine. Everything's fine, trust. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Yeah. The light from the ball makes it look like Link has a bald spot on his head. That's all. Ah. Millisecond off from good timing, bro. Man, I wish I had Ultra Hand. All of these shrines would be so easy if you could use Ultra Hand. Because that cheap lady somehow Zelda never notices. She's too busy like holding off Calamity Ganon. Oh, man. She's too busy, like, you know, holding off Calamity Ganon so he doesn't escape the confines of the castle and destroy the entirety of Hyrule. Link just has a bald spot because he's stressed, okay? He's also helping save the kingdom. He's very stressed. Use stasis. Oh, wait, you're big brain. I think it's not Smaratu. Hi, Mooner. Use stasis is such a giga brain move. You think I'm smart enough for that? Clearly not. Hold on. Can I reach it from here to stasis it? Oh, I can. Okay. Cool. That's not gonna go well, because I... Oh, that's fine. That didn't even work. Giga brain. Oh. I almost forgot to stand on the pillar. Can't you just stasis at the ball? Oh, you could do that too. I'm not good at aiming with stasis though. Like, I'm really bad at aiming when I'm trying to like stasis hit that stuff. Is that? Oh, if I'd no, I'm already up here. I'm not gonna go. As intriguing as it is, that works too. I think what I did was, I think the intended method. It might not necessarily be intended to use stasis, you're probably just meant to do timing, but... Actually using the fancies. I have 2,400 points, I can be evil and redeem the evil glasses. Well, if you want to be funny, by God, you gotta do it when I'm like in the middle of like... a boss fight, or like fighting a Lionel, and then redeem glasses. Doing it right now would just be a waste. Although I guess shield surfing with no glasses on would also be really... hard. Oh, I went to the castle last time because I wanted to fight the Stalnox to get the Hylian shield. That's why I went to the castle. Rude. There it is. I lost my water bottle. Okay. Wait, sell me. Wait. Are there any shields out here, perchance? No.
Yeah.
Welcome to the middle of nowhere. Population us. Wait a second. You have a shield. Yes.
Oh.
I think she's got like, if you like come up to this spot right here, this is like the best spot to shield surf from. I'm head on now, have fun at Shiv. Get by Mooner. Like, yeah, worst shield surf ever. This is the Alice. Hey, buddy. Thanks, Urbosa. Oh, Bozo. Get cooked. I don't have so many markers on my map. What are all the things that I have marked? Whatever the heck is right here. Fairy fountain, I think. No, fairy fountain's over here. What are... This is where Madiga is. And Eventide, okay. You know, the markers aren't very helpful when I forget what I marked. I want to know what's in this rock. It's in this ice block. It's probably like a single. Issues? What am I hearing? Water. Rude. Water has been drunk. There's nothing in here. This is just here for fun. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Okay, now I will go back to the castle because I want to find the Stalnugs and I want to get the Hylian shield. So I gotta find my way, like, down to the dip. I don't know if my best way is to go outside or inside, so I'm just gonna go inside and pray. I don't remember my way through the castle, so... It's a Lizel somewhere, I hear it. Oh, right there. During the art fight, like I'm ever gonna do an attack in what's left of the month. Yeah, I had the thought about art fight, but I was like, that's like intimidating. It intimidated me too much, so I did not join art fight. I like, why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? I'm also going to make a character in a rev sheet. I'll like I'm going to. Yeah, fair.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I'm on fire. That's not taking damage. My art fight making art love. Exactly. I have one of the a person, I guess, more of an acquaintance in Rui's Discord server who like made like a little art fight advertisement for her page and it got so much engagement that she's got like 1 billion attacks. She's like has quite a lot to do to get like all the counter attacks done. Wait.
It's my pleasure.
Grossly miscalculated. Me when I remember I have a bow that works. So I'm thinking to find some shields. Maybe. How am I supposed to shield surf? Technically, the thing I'm trying to do, if I can find where I'm going, will give me a shield. This is a gatehouse. I do not want to go in the gatehouse. The gatehouses have more bad guys in them. This looks like a good sign. Is this the dungeon that I've been looking for? Is it not the droids you've been looking for? It is. I found it. I think this is the dungeon. Or maybe I'm very incorrect. This is not the dungeon. Love that. Okay. The gay house. Yeah, the gay house. Look, a shield. Guards chamber. Shields. A shield. Rusty, but it is still a shield. Can I grab you? Alright, we'll just do that. Don't need that, but thanks. It is thunderstorming outside. Yes. I feel like I remember there being something under the stairs over here. I can just walk through, never mind. Chest! Oh, okay. There's weapons in here, but are there shields? Are there anything other than rusty shields, or is it just more rusty shields? Glasses! Shield, yeah, it's shield. Okay, I cannot see now. You're gonna, you will be able to visibly see how much I'm squinting now. I swear glasses was more expensive than that. I had to, like, look a second time. There's a lever, isn't there? Somewhere. Where is lever? Button? Oh, it's button. Okay. Still thunderstorm. Do I have any not? Okay, this isn't metal. That's metal. I'm gonna find out if my bow's metal once I get outside. I'm gonna go back inside. Oi, I am inside, fam. I can see the rocks in the wall. Oh, cool. Awesome. I didn't set a timer, Bygone. Tell me when it's been roughly 3 minutes.
He's now ready to roll.
You know, I told you to tell me when it's been 3 minutes, but you can't really tell me it's been 3 minutes when I can't read chat to see if you tell me. I'm not here. And if I am, you won't be much longer. Aha, elbozo. I feel like it's been 3 minutes of being unable to see anything. I'm putting my glasses back on. Shield. Yes, shield. I think you should put a 3-minute timer on your phone so someone use. See, that was what my plan was, and then I just didn't do that, and then I realized that I didn't do that, but I realized that, like, I feel like slightly too late.
Neva's grace is ready.
Cool, I'm gonna need it. I need to get, like, lower, I think. Well, this will be outside of the castle, technically. Yeah, this is outside the castle. That's not where I need to be. Okay, well, we're gonna climb the Guardian Pillar. Can I climb the Guardian Pillar? I wanna climb it. SMH can't climb it. Oh, I have to, like, get really high up so I can glide easily onto the... Climb it using your big brain. You're so smart. Oh, you look kinda. What do I look kinda? You're gonna say thirsty, aren't you? I knew it! I knew you were gonna say thirsty! I was already grabbing my water bottle, man. I knew it. I knew it. This is like the HAR song? What does that mean? Which one? No! Are you done yet? Okay, now that you're no longer drowning me. The AJR song has been thirsty. Oh, I haven't heard that one. I know a good handful of AJR songs. I don't know all of them, I guess. I've never even heard of that one. Ooh, that looks dungeon adjacent. I think this is the dungeon. This is what I've been looking for this whole time. There's a towels in here. Oh, and a pebblet on him. Hello. Honestly, I really like the Talos music. The Talos music is a banger. Thanks, Rubosa. Never heard any HR song. I only know the name of that one. Fair. Oh, is the dude meant to be blocking, like, the wind? Okay. That makes it easier for me. I'll have to climb. Am I in the dungeon yet? Oh, I'm in the library. Okay. That's not where I want to be, though. Can I go where I want to be? Be on my way back to struggling to find where I'm trying to go. Marp only appeared to redeem 2 waters. I can't believe the evilness. I mean, I can. It's Marp. Kind of like Marp's entire brand, to be honest. I love standing here till all this ice melts. There's actually nothing in this ice either. There's gotta be some reward for clearing these out. Valve spends 5 minutes clearing out ice and that does nothing. Oh, that's what it does. I see. You think Link drinks water? I mean, he swims. So he probably just drinks whenever he swims. All that for a Korok? Is that all that's over here? How is this also still not where I need to go? I thought that I was like so certain this was gonna be where I needed to go.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa. Oh, if I not... If I known that's what was in there, I would have not used my fire on. Oh, there's a chest here. Maybe Link is trying to save the world being dehydrated. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, well, we come back outside and we continue on, I suppose. Oopsie. Well, that's my entire life. No, I'm not trying to climb. Thank you, Zora armor. Definitely already been here because this should have a turret on it. Dude, I'm so lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Where? Okay. If I was a dungeon on the map, where would I be? Actually, no, I'm gonna go inside and up the ladder because it's raining. Because I think there's an entrance down here, but I think this is just back to the docks. Probably be in a very stupid place if we were a dungeon. True. Yeah, this, okay, so this is just the docks again. Pog. Dude, I can't figure out where I'm going right. Are you on your trip yet? Do you have Wi-Fi? Are you using your limited cruise Wi-Fi to watch me stream? Not yet, I'm prepping. Ah, I see. Vacay, is that smart? Well, I hope you have a lovely vacay. Got my phone on the floor. There we go. I hope you have a lovely vacay. Yeah, my kind of vacation. I don't want to call it a vacation, but my little break is like next week. I was in cool pics. Yes. Do that. I'm not. I wouldn't call it a vacation because if it was a vacation, I'd be resting. I'm volunteering at a summer camp next week. I have no idea. I really don't know where that thing is. We're just gonna come back here and we're gonna do more shrine hunting because I don't know where the dungeon is. Go! Breathe the Montosies up! Where's the pants also? Sorry, I was responding to a message. Back, locked in. What a dungeon is actually the friends you made along the way. True, Bygone, you're so right. There is no One Piece. There is no dungeon. There is no Queen of America. This axe was a gift from Zaria of Tokyo. I see campfire. Campfire sometimes mean bad guys. Oh, is this just... Did I just go around in a big circle? Oh, okay, I did. Love that. Okay. How do you get... I have no memory of how you get the champion's tunic in this game. Like, I have no idea how you do that. I'm a shield surf. I'm a good shield surfer, trust. Hello. How's your day been, Mr. Gamer? Heck yeah. Let me kill you! I'm hungry! Where you go? Oh, he's up here. Doing good, how are you? Aw. I'm doing lovely because I'm playing Zelda. And because I don't have work today and I'm not suffering at my employment. Kill the wolves to solve, kill them with your arrows. I have like one arrow. I never have any arrows because I use them all and then I never buy more because I'm broke right now. I need more money. Although I did just get a bunch of gems from the Teloses I killed, so. This is where shield surfing gets fun, Bygone. When you're on the snow and it just keeps going. Clearly that single arrow will kill all wolves, yeah. How many do I have? Oh, I have 2 arrows. Shield surfing is fun, trust. And then my shield breaks. Oh look, there's a shrine nearby. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, this is, you gotta like launch snowballs and you gotta pick the right path to make the snowballs hit the door and break the door open. Our streamer is broke, can't afford arrows and shields, yeah. Well, it's not really an easy way to buy shields, I don't think. I don't think you can really buy shields. Not at least nowhere that comes to mind. Maybe you can, but like I can't think of anywhere that lets you just buy shields. Other than like re-buying the Hylian shield if you break it. But like, for the most part you have to find shields. Arrows you can buy basically anywhere. I just don't ever have money because I spend it all on... What do I spend it all on? I don't even know what I spend it all on. Ooh, okay, anyways. Become large snowball. Very close. It's almost there. Bro, how are none of these snowballs getting anywhere productive? Okay, so the best path... Oh, they probably wouldn't come down and fall from this way. So probably from here, up this way, maybe. Over here? Question mark? That one. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Did I use up all my snowballs? Are they done here? Did I just actually already used them all up? Where's... Oh, okay. That's not ideal. Kinda, like, need snowballs. You know what? We're gonna try something else. We're gonna come down here. Well, that didn't work. What if I come all the way up here and then I just throw it back down? Trust. Hmm. You know, you think that would work. Does the door get impressed when getting hit by a snowball? Does a snowball leave a big snowball-shaped hole? I think it just, like, knocks it open. I think. I assume, like, the universe explanation is there's, like, a plank of wood or something on the other side, and it just, like, nudges it out of the way if you hit it hard enough. I don't know. But bombs don't work. Because that would make the puzzle too easy, I suppose. Good, good, good. Replacement snowballs. Now, if I'm smart, which I'm not, then the ideal spot to drop a snowball from was... where was it? It was over this way, I think. I actually don't remember where the quote-unquote correct spot was. Was it lower? Right. Rust. Okay, yeah, it just knocks the whole door down. Thank you, Snowball. Look at that. I am big brain, and I bet you the puzzle in here is going to be like the exact same thing about rolling snowballs or something. I forget. I don't remember. There's so many shrine puzzles. I could never remember them all. Hmm. Okay. Imagine one small plank of wood holding an entire pink door from opening, yeah. Okay. Yo, where'd my arrow? I need that back. Give me arrows. Okay, there's one. There's my arrow that I just dropped. You know what? I can sell that and use it to buy arrows. I'm big brain, trust. I'm the genius. Magic sparkly noises. Imagine. Oh, oh hell no. I'm gonna go to... Imagine if you had to jump in the evil shield breaking laser up here. That's basically what happens, bruh. I'm gonna go here to buy arrows. Purely because I need arrows and no other reason. Trust. My hair is in my eyes. An issue I've noticed with my haircut is that my bangs are long enough to cover my eyes, but they're like too short to like... Is that a new emote, Rui? I don't think I've seen that one before. But they're too short to get like tucked back under my headphones. I try to use my headphones like a headband to like tuck it back, and so I keep having to like adjust them.
Rises once again.
I should go to the thumbnail as you. Oh yeah, I should. I gotta watch your videos when they come out. Well, if I don't know if they're out yet, but if they're not, then I will watch it. Doesn't look as good as the thumbnail. I think it's funny. It's beautiful. Keep in mind, I have 3 emojis, and then they're all just the image bygone Drew or a variant of the image bygone Drew. So like, it's a goated emoji. It's very good, but it's like, I need more. I don't have any yet.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
You don't sell... I could have sworn you sold... What's it called? Hey there. Why he look like that? Yeah. Yeah. You wanna see her? You wanna see her? Every time I like see anything related to that line of dialogue, I have to giggle a little bit because of that one comic. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but it's like where he's like, "Oh, Mifa, I miss you," and then Link's like, "Hold on," and he like launches himself up into the air with Revali's scale, and then he just falls on the ground and dies. And so that Mifa's grace activates, and he's like, "Did you see her?" And Sida's like, "What the f is wrong with you?" I love that comic. I'm gonna buy all of the Koroks arrows too. I realize now that I have, like, mouth movements and, like, a properly, or at least a mostly properly rigged mouth, all of you guys can see how much of, like, a resting bitch face I have. Because like my model's default is like frowning because my default is frowning, even though I'm a very happy person. I'm like, I'm a very happy person. I just, my neutral face is very frowny and sad looking. I don't know that emote this time would be a very serious emote. Heck yeah. I have another friend who's gonna draw me emotes at some point, but I told her there was no rush on it because she's doing it for free, so I'm not gonna rush her and be like, I need them right now. It's very goated of her to draw them for me for free, so I will be patient. I don't need them anytime soon. I think my default face is also frowning, sometimes paranoid, yeah. I was trying to explain at work. I work in a fast food place, right? And we have, you know, customer service. If you work fast food or like any customer service related job, like customer service is very important. And I was explaining like the importance of smiling at customers, because I was like, if you have a resting bitch face, no matter how nice you are, the customer's going to assume that you're just like a really mean person. I'm like, you have to like consider that the customer does not know if you're a nice person or not, and if you just, even if it's just your default face, like one of the dudes, he works in the drive-thru a lot. He's a super sweet, like he would never hurt a fly. He's really sweet. He's generally he's a very quiet person too. He doesn't really talk a whole lot outside of like, is it just Tears of the Kingdom where there's a dude up on top of this guy's head? Or is that Breath of the Wild? I can't remember. I'm gonna go find out. But his voice, like, he has a deeper voice, and so he sounds, like, very, like, angry and pissed off all the time. And I was like, my guy, you gotta work on that. I know that's just your voice. You gotta work on that. It just means you have two human beings making emotes for free. True. Two absolutely goated individuals. In exchange for the emotes from the other friend, I drew Hiroshi just as Hatsune Miku. So. Wrong button once again. Apple. Kakariko. What do you get from Kakariko? What do you find in Kakariko? Is it amaranth? It's not amaranth. Something like, you're telling human beings outside of the street. Yeah. No. Different human being, but yeah. I'm like, I know it's not his fault, it's just what he sounds like. But I also know that the customers don't know that that's just what he sounds like. What do you get from Kakariko? Is it... No, that's desert. It's also desert. I don't want to go all the way to Kakariko just to check. Oh, you know what? It's the river snails, isn't it? Or a kind of snail? Brad. Fine, I'll go to Kakariko and I'll find out. I don't want to have to climb all the way back up here, but I'm gonna have to. Carrots, oh, pumpkins. I don't have any pumpkins. I knew there were carrots there, but I was like, carrots don't fall under that, like, umbrella. I forgot about the pumpkins. I don't have any pumpkins anyway, though. So I can't, I would have to go somewhere else anyway. Because I don't have any pumpkins. Thank you for the reminder, though. I guess I'll see if I can just buy a pumpkin or two here. Might as well buy arrows while I'm at it. I will buy eggs. I like having eggs. I like that too. This one might be what I'm looking for. No, well, this is arrows. You have a quest?
Yeah. Ma.
Doesn't the lady... Hold on, doesn't the lady in the clothing shop have a quest while I'm here? I have enough rupees. Hold on, I will. I'll sell one, because I know I'll need these for something eventually. I'd buy those, I don't want it right now. So... I know I can't just take these. Where do I get them? Open 7 AM to 5 PM. Okay, well it'll open in like 4 minutes. Not even 4 minutes. It's... Give me just a sec, it'll be open, then I could buy pumpkins. Let me respond to that text message that I got that I couldn't respond to while I wait. You have to talk to the farmer. I know, he's not outside yet. It says open, it said open 7 AM to 5 PM. It's 5:35 AM right now in game. So once he gets over here, patiently waiting to steal pumpkins like a crazy person. I'm not gonna steal them, I'm gonna buy them. Totally my type is crazy work. I mean, he's my type too, man, but he's mine. You can't have him. It's 50. I got 10 minutes, then I can buy the pumpkins. $7.15. That means I can. Wait. I want to buy from you. I'm not stealing. That works. I don't even have to buy them. I'll buy some just for the sake of having some, though. Can I just... Ah, okay, yeah. I see. That's fun. Okay. Back to... Here we go. Back to reclimb the tree. Cat, I dropped my phone. I was very sad about it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Back up we go. Typical Rivali scale W. Got it! Yippee! Ahem. Sunshroom? Goldfin trout, which I think I have. Yeah. Put on by this, you will go poop. Says an H and ends with an oof. Yep. Enox too. Put an H and ends with an oof. Oh, I bet you it's a Lionel hoof, isn't it? Uh-oh. It's probably a Lionel hoof. Okay, well... I'll go fight the one up... Where is it? The one up here? Because this one is always gonna be a red one. This doesn't scale at all. Water! Well, let me throw away the package for my lunch. Okay. Not me about to try to use my mouse to play Zelda. Wait, what were you saying?
Hi.
Oh. You being just be mean and want you to get hydrated. Okay, thanks. I know, people hate me. They want me to hydrate and not dehydrate like weirdos. Waterfall even is. Let it go. It's this one, right? No, this one. Okay, so I want to go across the bridge over here this way. Sure, I'll grab a pick on my way. Cool. I was literally headed up there anyway. Thanks, man. Should not be too hard for me to kill, she says with confidence. She said with joys. She was then shot 37 times. Zora's domain is so pretty. As is a certain person who lives there. Swim, swim, splish, splish, splash, splorsh, splorsh, splish, splash, splorsh. Splish, splash, high. Ooh, I should also do the Terrytown quest line. Going to continue to draw some, yeah. Krita's bespeak though, so yes, do yes. Have fun. He'll never know I'm there. Oh, I forgot bombers don't do anything in the rain. Oopsie. Bro, look at that frown. Look at that frown. Buddy is upsetty spaghetti. He's mad because he's never met Sidon. You have true. Everybody should be jealous if they have never met Prince Sidon and Sora.
It is my pleasure.
I'm fine, Mifa. Well, let me switch armor now that I'm... gonna get hit as soon as soon as he puts his eye on Paul. I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna hurt. Dude, shove off. Like, shove all the way out, please and thank you. Just drop a hoof. Hoof, cool. That's all I needed, bro. Oh, I can get the... Man, it's barely too late for me to go do this right now. Okay. It's fine. I'll do that anyway. Anyways, I'll go down, show the lady the picture, then go back. Should Rosie also be jealous? She should be jealous. She just doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. By all means, she should be jealous that she does not get to see the beauty of Prince Sidon of the Zora. How many shields do you have? Like 3? 4? I have 4 shields right now. That's like the most I've ever had. Julian be like, Miku, Miku, ueu, Hatsune Miku, Miku, ueu, Hatsune Miku, Miku, ueu, Hatsune Miku, Miku, ueu. You know? Hey there. Are you who wanted the picture? I took a picture. I took a picture just for you. Oh, heck yeah. I was literally wondering where you got... How do you get the hat? How do you get the hat for... How do you get the head part? What are we talking about? Never felt more peace when I was watching Rosie going crazy talking about Valora and Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. Yeah, I don't know what she was on about. Elizabeth Afton, more like Elizabeth Afton gone.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what Rosie was talking about. He was...
Oh.
Anyways, back to the tree. Climb the tree again. Like Elizabeth's part. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Oh no. I forgot about these ones. Just thinking about these shrines fills me with dread. I think one more heart will complete this row that I have. Or maybe this is the last one for the rows. Hold on. If I were to eat. Okay, so yeah, that completes that row, so I'll do the next full stamina wheel, and then I will get the Zora Helmet Tilted Lake. Okay. I don't like need it right now. It just was, I couldn't remember where you got it. Do you think that the tree can feel me climbing on its face? Do you think he can feel like when a bird lands on him? No, not eat. It totally feels like a bug crawling under this, yeah. I never changed my moth line about my hair and it was there for like 10 minutes. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. So this is the one where I have to follow the dude without getting caught. Let me put my quiet armor on. What button is it? It's this button. Gotta follow this stupid, dumb idiot. Everybody knows that I got lost and he had to like yell something so I could find him again. Not here. Halfway! Halfway! What do you mean halfway, bro? That almost got me. He would have seen me. If I wasn't stupid and slow. I like moths are funny. I want to draw like a moth persona, but I need to draw the human character. I mean, you wouldn't need to draw the human character if it's a persona. I love moths. My favorite bug, like, of all time is the rosy maple moth. It's the pink one. Just a fuzzy pink yellow little guy. I also like Luna moths. Those are cool too. Don't give me away. You're so white that they thought you were a ghost. True.
Now ready.
I unironically am this pale. Like, I am. Like, I am like a piece of paper. I remember failing that like so many times when I first did it, and it just sucked and it was horrible and awful. It was an unpleasant, not enjoyable experience because I kept failing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Eh. I have an itch on my ear. There we go. All better. Let me teleport back to this shrine so I can go to the next shrine. It's the way of life, bruv. There's one that's like out over this way, isn't there? Okay, sorry. I had another message. I was responding to my message. I might be tripping. I thought there was a trial over this way, but there might not be. I might just get vaporized into the void. Oh no, there is. Okay. Oh, this is just the exact same one I was just at. Hold on. I'm smart. This is probably one. This might also just be the exit, though. This is just the exit. This is probably just the exit. This feels correct. This might also just be the exit. Hold on. No, okay, so yeah, this is just the exit, which means the one I was at before is not the exit. I don't ever remember things ever in my life. Yeah, that's how my brain feels right now, Rui. Why so wheezing? I don't know. His brain no function, so a brain working overtime to make up for no function. Where's the quest-giving Korok up here? I love looking for the trees that have balls in their mouths. This is what happens when you run out of Canadian power and lose the Slay the Spire 2 run. Not the Canadian power. Canadian power is crazy work, bro. I continue. Is there a leaf over here? Oh, there are ores. I don't think oh, there. Those are leaves. Okay. Bro.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I should have known as soon as I saw that it was a metal chest, bro. Back over we go. Oh, a shrine. Okay. That works. Where is shrine? Oh, right here. I'm just gonna swim. You're back to being a pirate? I like to being a pirate. I like to being... Yeah, piracy. Yar har har. Pirate is just one of the many flavors of me. Dude, I'm so glad that all of the Korok Trial shrines are like the blessing shrines, because if I had to do another puzzle after dealing... Ooh. Sorry, that's just nice to have. If I had to do another puzzle after going through the pain and suffering of the first of the like puzzles to get to the shrines, I would cry. Why would it even you can just be pirate and throw bombs at boats? I mean, both. Both. Sorry, my friend posted art of her character. I gotta respond to that and, like, give her 200 emojis. Oh, oh. Okay, sorry. I got very excited when I saw it. Nah. Anyways. Why be both when you can be a musketeer and then clone yourself to be 3 musketeers? True! True. Bygone knows all. I had the thought, I was like driving home from my parents' house last night after watching the movie, and I was like, it would not be that hard to make myself a musketeer outfit. The hardest part would be the fact that art meshes hate me. But I could probably get an incredibly scuffed... Okay, I want one that's... like this way. If only I had more art meshes, man. My bank hates VTubers. The level 50 scuffed is as the honesty and love poured into the musketeer outfit. True! Plus it's blue. So it would match my vibe and all that. That's the one I already did. It would match, you know? And where is Celeste? This is the one I just did also, right? Yeah. Sorry, I've got like... There, behind my ear was itchy, so I had to like take off my headphones. Oh, hey man, do I have enough... My little sister used to watch me play this game, and she freaking loved, quote, the broccoli dance. She loves the broccolis. She calls them broccolis. And she loves the broccoli dance. And she'd be like, can we do the broccoli dance on Zelda? And I'll be like, yes, I'll do the broccoli dance for you. Can I do this one more? 8? Okay, cool. I'll do this one more. My feet are cold. Hold on. I gotta, like, adjust my blanket. There we go. That's better. My feet were cold. At what degree does she likes the broccoli dance from Breath of the Wild? She gets very excited to hear that it exists. I think she likes the Tears of the Kingdom one more, though. She really likes the broccolis. She thinks they're adorable. Ooh, dude, I should not be this tired. I slept in. I didn't get out of bed till like 3 p.m. And I only got out of bed because I was wanting to stream. So I should not be this tired. I love going back the direction I have already gone more than once because I don't know where to look. I guess maybe there's one that's... Dude, where the heck is the last... So you can give me any hint. The east, so this direction. Which I already knew it was this direction, so it's not. Oh, maybe up here? Oh, this way. Okay, chat, I found it. I'm not stupid. I think I need to drop a bow. Oops, hold on. I actually made, like, I set up a little, like, mini color toggle for this model for playing Zelda, but I thought it was ugly, so I decided I wasn't gonna use it. Not that. There we go. Oh no, I remember this part. This part sucks, bro. Okay, hold on. Dude, can you guys shove off?
ready.
That's not what I meant to do. Oopsie. This. How do I. Oh, hell. You're gonna. If I fall in the mud, it makes me restart. Bruh. Gonna throw hands right now. Cause the thing's not respawn. If I just have to run all the way back, that's not actually that bad. I don't want these. Can I try on us in mud? Oh, you can. Okay. Yay! I was too locked in. I couldn't talk. I was too locked in. You want to do the trial again? Let me know. No, thank you. Why would I want to do it again? You stupid little leaf creature. Alright, I was The saw by something to leave creature and you're white. What do you mean? At least I'm not French. I could be French, bygone. Have you considered the idea that I could be, like, French? Which is even worse than being white. Well, that's all those done. Pinned up here. Time to go find out what I have pinned up there. Hold on, I'm gonna move my chair real quick because I gotta like scooch my chair closer because I'm like shrimping so hard right now. Chair's been scooched. It's just like so aggressively close to my desk that I can barely get into it because it doesn't have wheels. Well, that's fine because now I don't have to shrimp and I can like lean back without being 2 billion miles away. Instead of turning into a worm, your model just starts sleeping. Yes, which is, you know, that's intentional. It's supposed to do that. The reason it's why you have long ears, or is the reason because they look cool? It's absolutely because they look cool. There is genuinely no lore reason. It is literally just because it looks cool. Can't believe you aren't a traumatized elf. Well, I mean, I am a traumatized elf if you argue that the ears make me an elf. Oh, that pin's all the way up there? Sheesh, that's a ways to go. Okay. Not that. Hold on. How about we compromise game and you give me both the sage abilities and the champion's powers? Specifically and exclusively because I would love to have both Revali's Gale and Dylan's Gust. I don't care about anything else. I never used Yunobo. I never used... I occasionally use Richu, and I only used Sidon's ability when I needed, like, when there was, like, sludge. That's the wild playthrough, but you can only use arms. New challenge. Get point crow on that. Oh, hello. Knight with long ears wants to kiss fish and hates Thunderblight Ganon. Thunderblight Ganon just tried to destroy my computer. Of course I hate Thunderblight Ganon. Stupid dumb Korok. Probably the best description of you that I can do. Not, honestly, you're not wrong. It is probably like the most accurate description of me you could make. You see the way bro's leg was bending for a sec there? That looked painful. I was gonna try to sneak strike him, but he decided to, you know, stand up. Stafflina is a fun word. There we go. This is so much better. I can like lean back in my chair. Now that it's close enough for that to not cause issues. I couldn't really lean back where it was before. I need to actually like just put wheels on my chair or get a chair that has wheels. Because it's much more comfy to have my chair like close up to my desk. Like sit in. But since it doesn't have wheels, it's really hard to sit in. You know? Oh, yippee. Your guts. Dude, I don't know why I'm still yawning. I gotta like finish my monster, get some iced coffee. Or both. Come on that. This is just a Korok, isn't it? If I came all the way up here for a Korok, I'm going to, like, riot. Get black coffee and die on stream after taking 2 sips. No, never again. I'm not doing that again. Ugh. I just, like, got the taste of it in my mouth at the mere thought. I really did come all the way up here just for Korok. There's a shrine down there, though. That works. Am I like really far? Okay, I was gonna say, it must be fairly far east relative to the desert anyway. A random shrine that I don't ever recall this. What is that? Oh, there's like, oh, there's like trash mounds / corpse mounds. I don't like that. I was trying to say I don't recall this shrine existing, but now I'm just concerned. Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember this one, actually. I remember this puzzle. I don't remember the shrine itself, but I do remember the puzzle. You're saying you don't know a place with mountains of corpses? I do not recall that part, no. Shoot. Okay. I'll wait, and then when it comes back again, as soon as it moves, then I'll jump back down. Made it. It's okay. We just wait. I'm like wearing sandals. I don't have like proper shoes on because like I'm in the house and I threw on my sandals because I had to run out and grab something, and I just never took my sandals off, and I keep kicking the wall and it really hurts. Life tip, guys, don't kick walls, especially if the walls in question are made out of like really heavy concrete bricks. Do you regularly kick walls? More often than you'd think, actually. You would be surprised how often I manage to kick walls. Ugh. I don't like the bugs. I'm not. I generally do like bugs, but I don't like flies and ants. Flies and ants. Ugh. Are we? It is down here, right? Isn't down here where you get like the comedically large horse? Maybe one day the wall could just charge for me clicking it too many times. I doubt it, but maybe if I got some steel-toed boots. Oh, there's a Lionel. Since when do you have a co-fight? I got it set up. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing if it's gonna dox me. I have not gotten to test it. To, like, see if it's gonna dox me. Like, if the, like, payment receipt you get is gonna have my name on it or not. I have no idea. So the first person to donate to me might get the, their reward for donating to me might just be finding out what my real name is. I actually don't know if it's... I also don't even 100% know if it's set up correctly. I think it is, but I am not very smart, and it took me for a billion years to get PayPal to stop hating me, so... I mean, if that happens, surely we'll also dox the person donating. Well, yeah. But if it's like a person who has nothing to lose, it'd be peer-to-peer doxing, yeah. But if the person has nothing to lose, like they don't have any, they're just a chatter, you know? Like, and, not to say that there's anything wrong with being just a chatter, but like, theoretically, if you were to like, and I'm gonna use Iron Mouse as an example. Obviously, Iron Mouse knows what she's doing. But if you were to be able to find out Iron Mouse's real name, you could use that information and you could probably figure, like, you could do more. Just knowing somebody's name can, if you know what you're doing, it can lead to, like, you can, if you're a smart person and an evil person at the same time, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure over this direction is where you get the comedically large horse. I'm concerned about it, but also, like, nobody, I don't have people who hate me enough to dox me, you know? There's nothing to gain from doxing me. Heck, I collect weapons, so even if somebody were to dox me and try to show up to my house, I keep a pair of nunchucks next to my bed. Like, I'm pretty okay. All things considered. It is possible that the comedically large horse can't spawn until you get the quest that asks you to look for the comedically large horse. I don't know, because when I got this last time, I had the quest for... look, there's the comedically large horse. I don't think stealth food will help at all, but if I have some made, I might as well eat it. Just saw first ever streamer to not have enemies and like to look at sunshine and rainbows. I just don't have enemies because I don't have enough viewers to have enemies. There's like 4 people who would... You could be like, you ever heard of Sov Crow? And that could say yes. I have few enough people that watch me that you could figure out my other viewers if you met them in person and they knew who I was. And you could be like, oh, okay, so you're Marp. Hello, comedically large horsey. Look at this comedically large horse. What should I name this when I go register it? I've just kind of got to go all the way. Where's the closest stable? All the way to here. Actually, no, this might be a stable. So maybe I just have to go all the way to here, but still. Tim Curry. I'm not naming the horse Tim Curry. I'll name it D'Artagnan. If you want me to name it D'Artagnan. Okay, we'll name it D'Artagnan. It's about time! Come, D'Artagnan! We're saving the king! You can get 2 horses and name the one of them 3 and the other musketeers for the funny. I could get 4 horses, name this one D'Artagnan, and then name the other 3 Athos, Porthos, and Aramis. And then I got another one, I'll name it Cardinal Winslow, and then I'll get another one and I'll name it the Queen, and I'll get another one, I'll name it the King, and then I'll get another one and I'll name it... There are 2 Lionels along this path. You go a little bit faster, please. Well, I already have chat. Like, my main horse is technically chat. Where do you get... I know there's this one, and then there's, like, a white one. Is it a white one, or is it a gold? I remember there's a golden one. Is there... And then there's the white one. There's this one, the white one, and the golden one. Those are, like, the 3 special horses, right? Gold is not in this... Okay, gold steers the kingdom. Okay. Okay. I remembered having the gold horse, I just couldn't remember which game it was in. I've never seen the comically big horses in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I remembered that this one existed because I remembered like doing the quest for it. I never really bothered. Gold Horse sucks too. I mean, all horses do in Tears for. Yeah, I think they like. Tears of the Kingdom is like, ah, look at all the cool like vehicles you can build. Do vehicles. That's the most important thing. I liked having the master the DLC because I liked the motorcycle. I never rode my horse anywhere. I just took my motorcycle because it was fast and it didn't like it wasn't really stupid like the horses are. There's something cool over 2 feet. Why ride horse? True. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm spelling it correctly. I think I know how to, I'm like 99% sure I know how to spell D'Artagnan, but I'm gonna look it up anyway. How do you spell D'Artagnan? Okay. Can I... Okay. I don't know if I have enough characters to spell D'Artagnan, actually. No, I can't. You know what? I'll take out the apostrophe. What matters is that I know that there should be an apostrophe there. There should be an apostrophe after the D. Imagine you look it up somehow you misspelled it. No, I'm like triple checking to make sure I got this correct. D'Artagnan. Come, D'Artagnan. Yeah. Okay. If I had 10 characters, I could actually spell it correctly, but there is an apostrophe there in my heart. The heck is a D'Artagnan? D'Artagnan is the main character of the Three Musketeers.
Ah. Ah.
Right. The candy bar? Yeah, sure. He is the main character of the candy bar. You're right. The main ingredient even is D'Artagnan, essence of D'Artagnan.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe go get Shrine, please. Who needs to use chat as their main horse when you can have D'Artagnan? Come, D'Artagnan, we're saving the king. You know, it makes it, I find it really funny that like the ancient shrines and all that, you know, they exist, and while the average civilian weren't who built it, you know, they were built by the ancient Sheikah warriors. All of the ones that are in really stupid places, like the ancient Sheikah warriors, still had to get up to those stupid places to put them there. Why would they do that? Is he the nougat? Yeah, he's the nougat. Dude, now I want the Three Musketeers. Those are so delicious. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that to be there. I was gonna just go open the door. This is a shrine. It exists to test your mental prowess. Yes, I know that. I know that. I know that. But, like, they still had to get to all this, like, really stupid places to build them in these stupid places. Like, you'd think they'd be nicer, like, to themselves. Bow do I have right now? Hold on, what does this one do? $38. Okay, I'll switch out my... Who did you say the place they put shrines were just flat land 10,000 years ago? Well, considering that they are vast underground expanses, I imagine if the land would have changed that much since they were placed, then wouldn't it also have, like... Words are hard. Would you not be able to see, like, more than just the part of the shrine that's clearly meant to be seen? And if Tears of the Kingdom can have, you know, a bunch of shrines just up here out of nowhere that weren't already there, because, like, the shrines in Breath of the Wild, the shrines are acknowledged that it's like, yeah, these have been here, they're just around, we don't know what to do about them, but they're here, you know. That Korok leaf is the tool needed to defeat Calamity, and you're so right. Secret mysterious people say we throw that to us, clearly. Helmet. Even the last living Sheikah don't know what's going on. Yeah, but to be fair, like, Sheikah live a long time, but they don't live that long. It would be, like, unfair to assume that they could, you know. Gems that sometimes drop when you break ore deposits. Bitch, a high price when sold. A high price when sold. What if you wanted to, like, dramatically read out the words on the loading screen, but you misread them and now you look stupid? Off we go, D'Artagnan. So the restaurant I work at, we have, like, names for orders, right? So, like, we know who to give the order to. And somebody gave the name Ganon the other day, and my manager looked straight at me and he goes, "Oh my gosh, Calamity Ganon." And I was like, yeah, Calamity Ganon. Big horse has no stamina, yeah. Where is... This is the where the horse god is, right? Might as well go find that while I'm over here. Did you kill IRL Ganon? Maybe. I'm just a girl, okay? Somebody actually at work, somebody gave the name D'Artagnan once, and I was so proud of myself for the fact that, like, I spelled it correctly on the ticket. Somebody also once gave the name Nebuchadnezzar, you know, like the Bible guy, like from the Bible, you know, the one king from the Bible. Somebody gave the name Nebuchadnezzar. I knew how to spell that too. I was also still proud of myself. John Bible from the Bible, yeah. So my ears kind of hurt sometimes because if I hear one of my roommates come downstairs, I'll like slide the headphone off of one ear, and so like I'm only half wearing them just in case they're trying to say something to me so that they don't have to like yell my name to get my attention and dox me. And then I just forget to move them back, and so I just sit with my headphones like behind my ear for a while, and it, you know, it does hurt a little bit. Here you go. I will never use your services, trust. If my horse dies, I will low-key just get a new one. The vibes are immaculate, though. Horse God is cool but useless this game. Yeah. If there was like a really good like I know horses follow your directions more. It should have had the whole recipe to boost horse thing in this game and not. Oh yeah, I forgot that existed. Generally, the problem with the horse god. Oh, hey, there's Korok over here. It's, you know. Where is Rock? Rock up here? It's just that, like, you don't use horses, really. I use horses cause when I want to enjoy the scenery, but a lot of for the most part, like, who wants to do that, you know? You kind of just... I miss my motorcycle. I kind of want to just go pay for the DLC so that I can get back my motorcycle. Bad timing, my guy. Horses are dumb and stupid. It's better to go get the DLC and drive a bike and crash into them out. My Tears gameplay was unlock Sky Shrines, drive to places, repeat. Yeah. I liked the hover bike, not even as a, oh my gosh, this is the meta. I liked having a hover bike because it was just fun to drive around. I believe in my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I think I named my big, like this horse, like the large one. I think I named it Ganon. D'Artagnan's a much better name. Should be able to shoot horses for me, then they would be more useful. POV, the wolf Link amiibo enters the kingdom. How do you even use amiibos in this game? It's like on a random option in the menu, isn't it? Man, I hate electric keys. I could care less about anything else, but electric keys are the bane of my existence. Would do you think my side-on amiibo would get me anything in this game? I don't think it would because that amiibo wasn't out yet. I don't even know like how to read amiibos on a Switch. I've never done that before. I have exactly one amiibo. You know, actually keys kill many people. They suck! Because they make you drop your weapon even if it's not metal. They're just like annoying. Okay. What are we doing up? Did I ever get... Did I still never get the... I did not. Okay, let me go get a Dinral skill. I don't know if he'll be over here at this... What time is it right now? I don't know if he'll be over here right now. I don't know when his roots are, but we're gonna come over here and just look. You read amiibos with your mind. True. Side-on amiibo gives you depression and anxiety. Also true. I should put him right where I can see him. Where'd he go? Where is he? Let's see. What? Wait, where are you? It is okay, chat. All is well. I have found the fish. He was exactly where I left him. Crazy concept and very surprising, I know. I don't remember most of Dinral's route. I know he goes through this canyon. And I remember... Well, I know he goes like, along like the northeast, like along a Kala up here. I can't... I don't have any scales. I haven't shot Dinral at all. I wish I could ride the dragons in this one. It's fun to just ride them around in tears. I'm cold, bro. I'm always cold. If you camp near the canyon by Hebra, you can farm him. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't want to farm him. I just want to get a single scale. Farming is for losers. Okay, not for losers, but... Although if... She's probably, like, maybe up over there. Well, like, kind of up over here. I just remember that a Sidon amiibo exists, and obviously that would be your only amiibo. Yeah. It is quite distinctly my only amiibo. And I bought it, like, the day it came out. Farming is efficient, I suppose, but... I'm more of an enjoy the game naturally kind of person. I only farm when I, like, really, really, really need money to get something that I really, really want. Yeah, no, like, literally, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, my brother told me he went to, like, our GameStop back when we still had a GameStop. We don't have a GameStop anymore. But he went to GameStop and he sent me a picture of the Sidon amiibo and he was like, look what I found. And I literally, like, I put my shoes on and I left my house. As soon as he was like, yeah, this exists. And I was like, oh, heck yeah. I went straight there. Is this where you meant? It's giving Yiga.
Wow.
God, why are you in my house? I wanted to say hello. My stream didn't glitch or lag at all, did it? Because, like, my chat froze. It, like, disconnected from me from my own chat, and I was really concerned that my stream disconnected. He's farming the dragons by just, like, camping in specific spots. Is that why, like, the dragon's roots aren't, like, based off time of day and they just... Or why it's, like, an IRL amount of time or something like that enters the kingdom before you can, like, hit them again? I don't know when he comes through here. I just want to get the one scale. I'm not gonna like sit for hours and just farm him over and over. Oh, hang on, we're saving the king. Oh my gosh. So in my out of character moment, in my lore, there is a character, and the character does not have a name yet. Should I name him D'Artagnan? I like character to curry. No, baby, tell us. Not calling them to curry. No, thank you. There he is. Call him Tim D'Artagnan. Come on, bro. Get you. I'm gonna get you. Where is bro? D'Artagnan. They call him D'Artagnan, but written badly. So what I'm getting is that yes, D'Artagnan is a good name. Considering you're suggesting basically just D'Artagnan, just multiple different ways. Therefore, come, D'Artagnan, we're saving the king. Told you I was famous. No dragon. I don't know, maybe for chance. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, remind me next blood moon that I gotta go to the naked pillar. I love the music in this game and all the ambiance. This game is just very... This game is lovely to just run around. Okay, we're gonna... fix my shoe. We are gonna just, like... come over here. And then we're gonna sleep. Just so that I can get literally the one scale I need. Sometimes when I get mad in Minecraft, I just go and kill horses. What do those horses ever do to you, Bygone? I kill horses in Minecraft when I need leather and I can't find enough cows. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Seems D'Artagnan could not hear your call. It, like, it's actually making me mad that I couldn't include the apostrophe. Like, I almost wanted to misspell the name and leave out the G, so that I could include the apostrophe instead. There he is. I just want one single scale from this from Buddy. I hate horses because they're horses and I like walking like an idiot. Well, have you considered that Poseidon in Greek mythology, as in Poseidon, is also the god of horses? So, you know, think of the fish man when you think of horses. And that'll make horses so much better. Alright, I have a picture of you. Okay. This is how I like taking pictures of items for my compendium. Link looked mad in that photo. Heck yeah. I can take this to Akala. I know there's the guardian dudes near this place, but I'm gonna switch to a more comfy position in my chair. I'm not comfy right now. I want to be comfy. I should put socks on. The grippers are out, the grippers are cold.
Hey! Hmm.
I'm a little concerned. Thank you. Really suffering in agile is this because I don't have Slid Spare too. It is, Bagon. Gotta imagine what happened. I said yes. It is because you don't have Slay the Spire 2 back on. It's because you have not spent your hard-earned money on subscribing to me. That's why. I'm killing more horses in Minecraft. Yeah, I believe you. Horse murderer. Oh man. If I'm a horse murderer, I just like collect leather from the have a cows to get leather from. Real, honestly. That hurt. Remember to be naked when the moon bleeds or something, yeah. Yippee! Your resourcefulness in overcoming this challenge speaks to the promise of a hero. Your resourcefulness in looking up how to do this shrine. Oh, I can get 2 thingies. I'm just kind of doing shrines for fun right now. Like, I'm not even... Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because it's been multiple hours. I'll be back. Doing some bolt for the bunnies before having to kill Satan. Exactly. Okay, you guys have fun. Hey, hello. Yes, I apologize for taking so long. I am back though. I am also weirdly large. I think I need to resize. Hold on. That feels better. Let me update the hotkey for that. Don't mind me. Getting some very important. That's better. Okay. Back on topic now. Open chat. Yeah, sorry. That would not have taken that long, but I took big crouching a big block of cheese. I feel like I just ate a big block of cheese. I just took the most massive dump. Plus, I also got iced coffee. Bet you this is where there's a memory. We're gonna go to this tower and hope I don't get murked by guardians immediately. I will be, but like, it's the thought that counts. I should have put whipped cream on my iced coffee. Now I'm kind of sad that I didn't. Man, I hate guardians. Would you rather save a child you don't know from drowning or make sight unreal? No comment. No comment. I don't want to like leave again so I can go put whipped cream on my iced coffee because now I'm like really sad that it has no whipped cream. Don't worry, it's fine. I know you chose the letter. I will neither confirm nor deny what my response to that question is. Okay, you gotta think about it, okay? Here's the thing. If side on real, I I feel like... Okay, hey. Get beaten up, buddy. Anyways, if Sidon were real, I don't know if I would be his type. I feel like he would, like, pick somebody else over me, assuming he was real. Like... And that's also what makes Sidon real, and he would probably, like, live in the ocean, so I would have to move away from where I'm at, because I'm not anywhere near the ocean where I'm at. And I wouldn't be cruel enough to deprive him from the ocean, so I'd have to move. And everyone knows that living on the coast is so much more expensive than living in, like, close where I'm at. Where I'm at, it's not super expensive to live in, but it would be so much more expensive to live on the coast for the sake of my fish husband. Unless I suppose if he was comfortable living in a lake, there is a lake in my town, and then I would just have to move to a lake. But then would he still have, like, would he have all of his wealth as a prince, and then we could use that to buy a nicer house? Assuming that I was his type. But if I'm not his type, then I think I would just be depressed.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
My beloved.
And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures.
No, not the stupid bird, the lovely
At
bird.
least that's how the princess sees him.
Okay, she'll fall in love with him soon enough. I fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when. Oh my gosh, that song is so Zelink coded. Okay, what other memories do I still have to get? Okay, this one. I can immediately, like, I don't know if I have the shrine yet, but like, I can visualize exactly what memory this one is. Well, this would be... Where's the bridge? Hold on. Like the big aw bridge. This bridge. So this is probably like up near this tower. The dumb and stupid and lovely dumb bird. You know what? I'll give you that one. I'll let you have that one, Bygone. Farosh nearby. I heard like 2 seconds of the dragon music. It's possible that it's the other side of the bridge. It might be the other side of the bridge. It might be over there. It's called common sense. Can these people in my online server just stop? I feel ya. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Real. I don't trust online servers. People are dumb. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here. Let me open that. I like saw that it was there and I was like, ah yes, I'll open it in a minute. And then I just like kept walking. So-called free thinkers when they're thirsty. What does that mean? Rude. I drunk my 2 waters. Are you happy now? No, I ain't happy yet, but I'm way less sad. Dragon? Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, I found the dude's wife!
Yeah. Oh. Yo.
Did I not?
Ah.
Did I not accept the quest to find the dude's wife? Man, I guess I'll have to... I swear I have that quest. I guess I don't. I know exactly what quest that is. I need to... Streamer that's dumbass for volley because they didn't accept the side quest. Hey. Hey now. You're right, but like, come on, bro. Hold on, I got an and then I got a and then I got a and then I got a... You see the vision? Now I can go up with it. I want to get that chest. Aw, man. Certified bro moment. That's all that was? I don't even, do I have a spot that I could like, or something I could trade out for that? Take this. Michael died for the sins of the Freddy. Yeah. It all comes back to Freddy Febby. Five Nights at Freddy. Would you rather spend 5 nights at Freddy's or Let me ask. I remember there's the dude. Where is he? Would you have $1 or $2? I'd rather have $2. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I want to go to the stable. What is it? The one near Kakariko. This one. Dueling Peaks. Because this is where the dude that'll tell you where the next blood moon is. And then I can, talk to him. And then I can be sad that there's no whipped cream in my iced coffee. Correct answer, here's your reward. My reward is water. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I'm smart. This dude, hey, yeah. When is the next blood moon so I know to be ready?
Oh. Aha. Oh. Aha. Oh.
There is a crescent, so it means no blood moon right now. I'm gonna get the rest of the memories. I'll just do memory hunting for a while, because I don't... It's on this page, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is facing... Yeah, okay, so... I got totally out of... I was right about where to look for it. It's this end of this bridge, because it's looking towards the Highlands. So it's probably... I'll head for like here-ish. Wait. I want the shield. I can't carry any more shields. Cool, fine by me. Did the chatter that counts how many shields you've used for your last stream? Probably. Oh, where's which? Yeah, that one. She was here earlier. In YouTube chat. Look at how much of a goat I am, guys. Proceeds to get set on fire. Okay, I need to head for the pink, so I didn't even need to go out this way. Oopsie. Oopsie. Haha, oopsie. What shields do I have? I was really sad. I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom, there should be a way... Amazing, yeah. There should be a way to utilize... You're a Yiga. You all done? There's nothing funny over here for me to like throw at it and have it in stasis. For me to do the funny Yiga thing. But it's fine. Oh, bozo. Dude, the Demon Carver is sick. I would love one of those. Like, IRL. That would look so good on my weapon wall. There's a shooting star up there. I don't think I can get to where it's at, though. Oh, hi, Farosh. Really, bro? I wonder if Ganon got the castle of paying the gay construction workers. I don't think that's the case, but I don't know. I guess we could go ask him. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this because I'm not likely to actually use this. I'm gonna be so for real. I like having one-handed weapons even if they do less damage. Rock. Granted being evil and the other times he isn't just because the gig is still short. How many rupees would Ganon have? Because I think he's just evil doesn't mean he doesn't pay for stuff. Yeah, he's evil. He professionals have standards. Oh, I'm actually almost hold on. Is that on the Great Plateau? No, it must be a different, like, little wreckage that I'm... Try up here. You're fine. The Ganon is like the Joker, where he's evil, but ain't no way he's gonna mess with the IRS. Yeah. What? What is the IRS and Hyrule is just the Koroks? A friend and I at one point, we were talking and we were like, if the Koroks are, like, vegetarian, then if they're made of leaf, then they're eating their own people. If they're not, what do they eat? There are so many of them. And then we came up with the horrible idea for a crack fic about like the Koroks becoming evil and trying to eat all of the people of Hyrule because they were carnivorous. And then the people of the Triforce and Beetle had to team up to stop them. Goated fic idea, to be honest. Link. Link.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Velink, my beloved, I love them so much. I love them so much. I love the shit. It's like just like clipping through his hip real quick. Yeah, and then Link Link uses his anti-Korok suit for the first time in his 40-year-old career. True. Okay. I want to try to see if I can throw some memories today. That's Dueling Peaks. Probably over here. Almost definitely over here. This looks like this is where it would be. But I have no I have no pointies left, so we're just gonna go straight north. And then I'm gonna get this memory, and then I'm gonna go put whipped cream in my coffee. It's emotionally important to me at this point. The Korok up here. I hate Koroks, I hate Koroks, I hate Koroks. You know what? Oh. Yeah, ain't no way. I'm not doing that. Ain't no way. Let me know when you go to ad jail. And then, okay. You're in ad jail, right? I think you guys are in ad jail. I'm gonna go put whipped cream in my iced coffee. If you're not in ad jail, well, I'm still gonna go put whipped cream in my iced coffee. First streamer to be sleeping in ad break. Yeah. I was eeping my life away. I'm back. I have whipped cream in my iced coffee. I had to rinse off a dish that I used earlier. Otherwise, it would have been a little bit faster. But now we can really lock in and do more fun Zelda things.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
I don't hear anyone talking to me, but I do have an iced coffee. Okay, what all do I not have? Okay, this one, which is probably... Well, let me go to some of those shrines so I can get some of my markers back. Sometimes I think the reason why Link is silent is because he's a bit dumb. If you want to say that, I like the headcanon that I see that Link, selective mutism, where he doesn't, like, he really doesn't, the only person he ever really talks to is Zelda. And I furthermore like the idea that, in the actual events of the game, he will talk to people because he's not traumatized because he lost all his memories. Which is, you know, kind of sad when you think about it, but like... He's, you know, he doesn't speak because of the trauma of being a child soldier. Because he, like, I can't remember where it's mentioned or when it's mentioned, but, like, he pulled out the Master Sword when he was, like, a small child. I wasn't calling for D'Artagnan, so it's fine. There's a stable over there? Where? Probably right here, I guess. Usually you can see, at least kind of see them on the map. I'm missing headcanon. I'll check my headcanon. I'll put Eugenie's headcanon. Yeah, I didn't come up with it, but I love the idea that, so any, like, Zelda content, like, fanfics that I write, not that I write them, I'm not gonna dox my AO3, because there's old stuff on there that I am kind of ashamed of, but if it's pre-Calamity, so like with the champions and stuff in the past, then Link won't talk, but if it's post-Calamity and it's like the, quote, modern time, then Link will talk. Wait. Thanks, Mipa.
It is my pleasure.
Bro, let me just, like, smack you. Stupid, dumb idiot. I also had canon that Link is autistic. AO3 account reveal when you hit 1 trillion. If I hit 1 trillion subs on Twitch, I will gladly reveal my AO3. I will, heck, if I were to hit 1 trillion subs on Twitch, which, you know, I'm pretty sure is, you know, physically impossible. But like, I would have a reading every fan fiction I ever wrote on stream. Zero hesitation. We're gonna ignore the fact that it took me a sec to process that you said trillion and that trillion is like too many. Me and my eyes coffee against the world, bozo. Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah, I see. Bro knew that I was gonna be stupid for a minute. Metal connections. Ah, I see. Metal climbing cubes. There's probably a chest up here, so I should do that before I move these. I mean, I'm sure your AFA fanfics aren't that horrible. They're not like smut or anything, but there's things on there that I wrote in like 2018. Maybe not 2018, maybe 2020 might be the oldest thing on there, but I wrote them in 2020. I was not a good writer at the time. They're really bad. And I've kept them up because they're like good enough that like I would have enjoyed reading it when I was but a wee lass. Can you get unstuck, please? The real horror of my AO3 would be my history. That's where you start to question. Did you kill someone at AO3 or what? Yeah. I did. It was all my fault, in fact. This looks like very painful to climb. But collecting the spirit orbs. Throwback to at the start of this playthrough when I said I was gonna do no teleporting. That went well, huh? It went great. Trust. Biggest lie of the entire decade. No, literally, like...
Hi. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
I know I found that, I just don't remember what the recipe is. That could be bro's... Oh. That could be an issue for bro for later. We kind of see the moon at all from here.
Daruk's protection is
Just
now
know
ready to
ready to
roll.
roll. No moon. Love that. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that other... Oh, I know what shrine this one is. What's the most bullcrap food you can cook? I don't want to make dubious food, but probably if you're excluding the monster parts, because that'll just make dubious food, you can probably put like a mushroom. And then like a banana. And then like salt. And nightshade. Yeah, and it just gives you 2 hearts. Worst thing I could have possibly cooked, I swear. You know, technically, you can cook guardian parts. It'll make it dubious food. But you can cook guardian parts. And you could technically make dubious food using just guardian parts, like without even adding other things. Therefore, Link could probably eat a guardian if he tried hard enough. In this essay... in this essay...
Hey!
Hold on. I might be in the path of this, but if it works, it'll be really funny. Man, it didn't even work. SMH. What does Link waste weapon killing the guardians instead of eating them? Is he stupid? Yeah, he's stupid. He eats the guardians. That makes him stupid, I think.
Hey!
Ah. Ah.
Ah!
You two don't care that I helped out, only... Wait, that's why Link's autistic eats chunks of guardians, yeah. This is what I think it is. It's the freaking flower lady. Flower blight Ganon. If you step on her flowers, she like screams at you and tries to murder you. She's very protective of her carefully cultivated flowers. Frogger! Why are you mean to the flower girl? Oh, trust me, nobody likes flower girl. Do you want it? I'll show you why I'm mean to the flower girl once I get out of here. I'm smart. I am the biggest of brains. I will show you now why I'm mean to the flower girl.
Ah!
Did you see the edge of my foot brush a singular flower? That is why I'm mean to the flower girl. Nobody likes the flower girl. I do want the radish over here, though. Maybe she's autistic and really cares for her flowers.
Huh?
Do you know how I feel about this lady? I really refuse. That is why we don't like the flower girl. The day after you plant those flowers, she's going to destroy them like a rude evil person. Though you don't understand. We don't like the flower girl. Don't defend the flower girl. We don't like her. She's a booty butthead. Don't defend the flower girl, by God. It's in bad spirit of Breath of the Wild. I am tired. I have to go to work tomorrow and I don't want to. Rude? Okay. That was water. Thank God for being such a rude person to the flower girl. You don't understand. I understand, I still don't agree, so. Oh my gosh. Wait, never mind. I'm trying to figure out how much of my life I want to dedicate to making my lore comic. My bow broke. That's rude. That's gonna hurt. Thank you, fairy. Let me eat food. Or I waste more fairies. Thankfully, it's not like fairies are hard to get or anything, but they're nice to have.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. So let's just go back up to here. Is it not? Is it just this shrine? And then I just didn't notice the memory when I got this shrine earlier? That could be it. Oh no, it's definitely this shrine. How did I not see the memory when I came here earlier?
Nothing. Just as I thought.
What if you let Link do it?
It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's
Yeah,
chosen
so let
one.
Link do it.
But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do
You
I
know,
get
if she let
inside?
Link do it,
I
he
need
would
to
totally
activate
let her
somehow.
get inside and look around at it. She angry, bro.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
Stop following me.
And stop following me!
He's in love with you, Zelda. Let him. He's in love with you, okay? He saw you once, Zelda, and he was like, this is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. You got blush on his cheeks? Definitely not because he's in a cold area. Because he's in love with you, Zelda. Okay, what do I still need? I have no idea where this is. Okay, I know this is on the castle. That's not going to be too hard to find once I get back to the castle. I know where that is. That is... Hold on, where's the... It's kind of near Mount Satori, right? Down here. Why do I have nothing close to that? Why have I just not been over there at all? We'll go to this tower and go from there. This iced coffee is really good, by the way. It's not, you know, just black coffee that was nasty like last time. I just thought for 1.5 minutes about my opinion, and I think the flower girl low-key does deserve the hate. Exactly! We know, like the flower girl, flower girl. Flower girl could perish and die for all I care. She can get not so kindly smacked in the face. In this household, in this tavern, we hate the flower girl. Yeah. I still hope next time you drink coffee is black coffee. Ain't no way. Black coffee is yucky and gross and yucky. No sane person drinks black coffee. All for one, and more for me. And then you won't have anything to make it not black coffee. That's why I like black coffee. I'm gonna be so real, if I didn't have anything to make it not black coffee, I would probably just not drink it. Last time I did end up adding more sugar to it if you didn't, in case you forgot. That didn't work. Okay. Oh, there's this. Okay. Ooh, I do like that. What do I have that I could toss? Because I do like me a nice royal broadsword. I'll toss this. This is kind of useless. Imagine if you could burn the Flower Lady's flowers like how you can burn plants and puzzles. Yeah, that would be. I would love to do that. I'd like your guts, please. Oh no. It's the hammer, yeah. Oh, hey. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to... I'll just hold the switch in my hands. I don't care, bro. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. Before I deal with trying to do this stupid motion control thing that doesn't work. What if I stasis this, and then I magnesis this, and I just... You know? I just might have to do that a couple times since there's like stuff in the way. I would much rather do this than deal with that. I'm gonna be so for real. I hate this stupid motion thingies. Oh, that's like 10 times easier too. Guys, my brother is on VR chat right now. I just got the notification. What's this do? Oh, it launches that. I see. We're just playing pinball. Ah, so I gotta stasis this. You guys see how smart I am? The true smartness of a smart person. Yeah, I'm big brain. Oh, hey, I should have probably moved first. I like that dumb bird volley. There we go. This, like, I like this shrine. This is fun. There's so many, like, it keeps going. Plus, the apparatus isn't mandatory, which is always a big plus. I should go to a goddess statue. I have 12 spirit orbs right now. Sorry, my friend is texting me. I'm gonna answer that. Okay. Why the helmet? I don't know, because I picked up my phone to answer the message and I clicked the helmet button when I did so. That's why. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm like, why am I hearing sounds? Got away with the sword. I'm using a spear, ma'am. Genuinely thought the ambience was actually you snoring, like you just fell asleep live stream. I do snore. No, I was hearing like the people yelling and I'm like, that sounds almost like a Yiga. That's not a Yiga. What is that? I don't know what my snoring sounds like, but according to the people who have shared a room with me, I do snore. So the summer camp that I'm going to be volunteering at in like 2 weeks. Last year I was lucky enough to get my own room in like the counselor cabin area. Do you think I'll be that lucky again, or do you think I'll have to share with like an old lady? Because I am the youngest like actual counselor. Counselor is not the word for it, I guess, but like other than the teenagers who are there to like help with the kids, I'm not like I have my own zone and people I oversee, and I'm the youngest out of all of them. Everybody else is like minimum 35. Wee! Apparently I also snore sleeping and I snore very freaking loud. I don't know, I should text my sister, who could be doing who knows what right now, and be like, hey, how loud do I snore? Because I shared a room with my sister for many years. You know, I think I'm gonna be able to remember a lot better now how to spell D'Artagnan, just for the fact that I couldn't properly name my horse D'Artagnan with the apostrophe. Like, I think that's gonna bother me so much that it's gonna, like, force me to remember how to spell it correctly. I believe that you're going to sleep with an old lady and some of the old lady is gonna snarl at us. Dude, when I went on a family vacation. It's been it was a couple of years ago now, but our grandma came with us and I had to not only share a room with my grandma, but I had to share a bed with my grandma because it was like a queen size bed. And my grandma, she snores so loudly. I love my grandma. I really do. She's very sweet. I love her very much. He snores really loudly. Also, the old lady is gonna be the target. No!
be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain.
That fight is like really bad. Like people are dying and they're fighting till one is dead. I believe you.
The spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
You and Zelda. Okay. What do we still have? Okay, we have this one. I have no idea where this one is. This one, which I can find, but I just have to go to the castle to find this one. And then this one. I mean, this one I can just figure out relative based off of where the castle is, I think. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Well, I know... Well, we can start by going to the castle, because I know... At least what... actually, no, let me get the shrine over here first. Is that? Hold on. Is this Zelda's horse? It might be. It might also not be, but... Horses aren't usually alone unless they're specifically special. It would be Zelda's horse. Because Zelda's horse would be dead by now. Maybe it's a descendant of Zelda's horse. I can't remember how the quest that asks you to get it goes. What should I name this horse, though? I could just name all future horses variants of D'Artagnan.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ha. Ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. 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 Ho ho.
You and I tried to skip the path, and skipping the path would take me off a cliff, and horses don't like cliffs.
Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho.
I don't know why you're trying to run off the cliff, you stupid horse.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Yeah. Ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Yeah. Ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho.
I'm thinking of doing personal art attack on a Machiapi. Honestly, if he has an art fight, I mean, go for it. Like, I don't know what to think about art fight, but I know an attack is a good thing in art fight terms. I'm into horses. Sir, you're a what? What should I name this horse? It would be a very evil fight to death, true. What do I name this one? Should I just name it a slightly different spelling of D'Artagnan? This guy wants to do horses, he should be dead. Should I name it a slightly different variation of the same of D'Artagnan? Name that horse another guy from Three Musketeers? Porthos. Porthos the pirate. I knew that was the quest horse. I knew it.
Oh.
Okay, then we got the shrine over here while I'm over here. At this point, I feel like I'm obligated to get 2 more horses, just to name them Athos and Porthos. Or and Aramis, I mean. And Winslow, and then... You know? I don't need any more horses. I like the name D'Artagnan better than the name Porthos, as funny as Porthos is, but Porthos is a better horse than D'Artagnan. Come, D'Artagnan, we're saving the king. Oh, my word. Are you coming quietly, or do you intend to resist? Don't be stupid. Of course we intend to resist you. Just give us a moment, alright? Okay, now we are prepared to resist you. Okay. What is over here? Okay. Can I get up in there? That'll rotate. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, that's the shrine key, which I needed. And I have to unlock that from the other side, of course, of course. Here, chesty, chesty, chesty. Because I have to do it with it bent the other way. Wait, I want my arrow back, bro. That didn't work. Oh. I see. I am the smartest. I have the biggest of brains. Just. What time is it? Oh, it's that late. Ooh, ooh, silly little monk noises. Ooh. Okay, where else? We got the castle. To see if I can find the thingamabob, you know? The thingamabob. The what's it called? I forget. What's it called? The memory that I'm looking for. I think I remember where it is. It's just kind of awkward to get to because there's, you know, the guardians literally everywhere. Bury it and there's guardians. And there's gonna be all the dudes back inside too, unfortunately. What shields do I have right now? Incredibly rare full shield inventory. Is this one the study? Oh. Take those. I gotta get out of the library so I can get outside. Turn around. Ah, elbozo. You know, I don't mind the monsters respawning at blood moons. I really hate how the, like, the blight eye things, these guys. I hate that these guys respawn. I need to save this bow for later. Hold on, let me use a different bow. Porthos couldn't hear your call. Yeah, he's busy doing pirate things. He's Porthos the pirate. Hey, buddy. Can I, parry that? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Me when I break in shields again. Shoot, I didn't equip a new shield. That's not what I wanted to do. Oopsie. The sooner Reefa's Grace can recharge, the better. Also do Rook's Protection. I need both. I need both very badly. I have to sneeze. Or not. Sneeze go away, I guess. Dude, this spot would be so perfect for Ascend if this was Tears of the Kingdom. I do miss Ascend. I really like Ascend. I wish I had Ascend right now. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hello, other turret. You definitely do not see me trust. It's raining. I hate trying to do anything in the rain in this game. Why is this, like, precariously balanced on the edge like this? Dude, I hate rain. Well, that's... Hey, now. I'm actually gonna switch to this one because I feel like this will work better for me than Sorry for not talking for like 20 minutes, just taking a shower and killing horses. That's okay. I was just talking to myself. Yo, buddy, have you considered not shooting at me? Have both of you considered not shooting at me? All of you, perchance. I'm so cooked. Daruk would recharge a little faster. It's still raining? Shoot. Solve the streamer versus solve the idea. What does that mean? Come on. That's like 2 feet, Link. You can make it up 2 feet to the little edge right there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm almost there. I don't want to go into the sanctum on accident on my way. I'm not prepared for that. Oh, please don't see me.
Protection is now ready to roll.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, but the sun's out. It's not raining anymore. You guys just shove off for 2 seconds, dear lord! I'm here for a memory. I'm not even here to kill Ganon, bruh. They're haters. These are the people who hate me. These are the people who would do horrible things if I was doxxed. I think there are a few guardians in there. Just a couple. Yeah, just one or two. Can somebody explain to these guardians that I'm not here to kill Ganon, I just want a memory? Look, fam, I know I'm technically highly a chosen warrior, but right now, all I want is just a little memory. If I can get up to the top of this, I'll have a good vantage point to figure out which direction I need to go to find Zelda. Study.
Mifa's grace is ready.
It's up here, I think. That's gonna hurt. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. I'm very scared I'm gonna accidentally enter the sanctum. Which is not what I'm trying to do right now. Because if I accidentally enter the sanctum, I'm gonna trigger the boss fight. Which, you know, that, I don't want to go in there. Quite distinctly not what I want to do. Stop looks for memory gets jumped by GBI, Guardian Bureau of Intelligence. True. I don't want to jump down if this isn't the tower I'm looking for. It's here, I think. Maybe. Not like here, but down here. No, not there. That's not it. I need to go back to being above where the guardians can see me, please. Is her study? I know it's like a tower. I think this is where I was before. It's like a tower. Kind of. There's a little bridge that leads to it. We going all the way up, buddy. I don't want to jump down somewhere if I'm not sure it's the right spot. So we're gonna come all the way up. Get the best possible vantage point. I get the feeling that there's a Korok all the way up here. I bet you there's a Korok all the way on the very tippy top of the castle. They like being stupid like that. Thank you for this conveniently placed ledge for me to stand on when I run out of stamina. Oh no, it's cold up here, bro. I'll make it, trust. Even about finding the thing anymore, I just want to get up here. There is a Korok up here!
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hold on, I need stamina. I can't believe there's actually a Korok up here, bro. Oh, Oh, if I'd known I was gonna get full stamina at the top, I would have not done that. Okay. If I were Zelda's study, where would I be? You know, this isn't actually that helpful. I can't see much from all the way up here. Here, maybe? Here it is, I found it! Is there a chest in here? There's not a chest in here. Let me just casually get this memory with a guardian, like, right over my head. Surely this is a safe time and place to remember things. I still haven't found the dungeon. Just silly little guys.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon never show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
What are you doing out here, Zelda? Stomp. 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 Nobody likes you, Roham. You could be the type of person to be in the farthest place from home and just remember that he left the
assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them.
Eldad.
However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training.
Eldad.
You must
Bad
be
dad
single-minded
award
in
goes to this
unlocking
guy.
the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda.
Get off,
Stop running
bro.
away from your duty.
She's not. She's just trying to
King, I
exist,
forbid
bro.
you to
She's
have
a
anything to do with
child.
these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training.
Dude, she's a child. Let her be.
Do you know how the gossip
I
mongers
am the
refer
number
to
one
you?
Roham hater.
They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure.
Well, if the throne is failure, then that's your fault, Rom. That is not Zelda's fault.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Maybe Flower Girl is like a distant relative. She took how to be a good person lessons from the king, and it turns out that his lessons are just awful because he's not a good person. I still kind of want to find the, Oh, Zelda's room. This feels like a good spot to look. Really? I'm trying to remember where you get the champ. Oh, you know what? You get the champion's tunic from Impa, don't you? Impa gives it to you, I think, once you get all the memories. That might be it, actually. I can't remember, but we don't need to be in here anymore, so. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Can't believe Saul will die. Yeah, I'm dying right now. What do I have left to find? There's only 2 more, so I actually should be able to get the rest of the memories today. This is somewhere... It's giving southeast. I don't know if it's southeast, but it feels like it's southeast. And I have no idea. The problem is I don't know at all where these last 2 are. You know what? Hold on, let me go ask Bakongo in Kakariko. The dude there, he'll tell you where the pictures are. First ever streamer to die before becoming 6-7 years old. Not the first, but... I hope not. I would love to live a long, happy life with my eventual spouse. Many, many years from now when I get a spouse. Like 2 billion bajillion years from now. Oh god. Bakongo! Can you help me with any other? The spouse would be Sidon, but human. If I could get myself a man who is, in terms of personality, like Sidon, that would be genuinely, like, the ideal man. Personality is most of the reason I love Sidon. More stamina. Give me all the stamina. I want to be fast. Gotta go fast, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't suppose... I know he's at stables. Maybe if I find him at a stable, question mark? Might actually, depending on if I want to keep playing after I defeat Ganon, we might only have 1 Zelda stream left to do after today. I'm not sure. I'm trying to be a little quieter because it is getting a little late where I'm at, and again, roommates, but I'm not... they can deal with it. Can I have arrows, please?
Yay! Wow! Oh!
Oh, you know, I need 10,000 rupees for the last fairy fountain, don't I? I'm gonna need these. Like, really badly, I'm gonna need these when I go fight Ganon. I don't know if that'll make any difference or not. Do I have any, like... Which... was it the one that I just found up here? No, this is the one I just found. Where's the other shrine I just found? Was it... or stable? This one. I swear I saw Pakongo at a stable I was at earlier. I don't know if he'll tell me the location of anything else if I find him in a different spot. I can't remember. But I would love to be able to... because the two I have left, like, I know one of them is looking at the castle, but I don't really know which direction it's looking at the castle from. And since the castle is destroyed, I can't be like, oh, it's from this angle. So I would like to be able to get those last the last 3 memories today. And then we can go fight Ganon next time.
Hi!
This is like last stream you said that maybe you're going to fight Ganon and then since the next stream. Yes. Okay. I know distinctly where the 13th memory is. And I think I actually, if I go talk to Impa now, I actually might be able to go get it now, but I want to get all of the first 12 first, because the 13th one will make me cry. The 13th memory always makes me cry. I have to go to work tomorrow, and I don't want to. I want to just, like, play Zelda. I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks notice right before I get a promotion that we've been working me towards for months. And then I'm just gonna quit. And be like, sorry, I want to become a full-time streamer. And then they're gonna be like, you're stupid. And I'm gonna be like, yes, I am. And then I'm gonna not be able to pay rent and have to move out. And it's gonna be honestly actually really pathetic, to be honest. Okay. Let me look at these again. This feels like it's the Pharaon area, but I'm not sure. Where is this? It looks like it's... It looks like the front gate is on the left side, or right side of the image. If you get promotion, it becomes the world's first niche streamer to have more than $5. True. But they're not $5 from Twitch, so I don't think it really counts if they're not streaming related dollars. I have like 0 streaming related dollars. This looks like the bridge is this way. So it looks like it's maybe over this way? Here maybe? Question mark? I have no idea. After that, watch the memory and cry and then end stream and sleep. Well, if I can get the last 2 memories, I'd love to. I want to get the last 2 today if possible. I would love to. Me and my side-on amiibo against the world. I'm stupid. I just tried to show him to the camera as if the camera wasn't just tracking my model and was if it was actually my face. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Look at the low poly. That's so funny. Go!
Ah.
Oh?
Oh.
He wants to be a bird. Put the sign of amiibo PNG on your screen act like you're showing it IRL. True.
Ah.
Water! I got it. I just gotta do it one-handed while I'm gliding my life away. And waters. Okay. I have drunk 2 water. The mare should go this way because I can get lower this if I go this way. Dude, imagine if I had used Rook Valley's Gale off the tower too. That would have gotten me even farther. And then I come all the way back up here. Hello, sir.
Oh.
21 rupees.
Oh.
I'm gonna head over this way, but it doesn't look much like... How did that tower come up from beneath your feet if you would have been in the middle of this lake surrounded by monsters? I want that. Gimme. Shrine this way. We go for shrine. You think Link has like insanely strong elbows and shoulders and wrists to be able to like whip out his paraglider at a split second and then support the entire weight of his body without like killing his arms? Ooh. Open door. Okay. Okay. Oh, too much it seems. I guess I can just like hold it and throw it. Actually. I suppose back to going this way. Oh my gosh, ad break, where is it? I don't know. As soon as you say that, probably. Or non-existent. It might just hate me. Whereas, like, the cost of running these ads on this channel with its one viewer is so little. That did not feel like 3 minutes between the ad announcement and the apparent end of the ad break. Maybe I'm just tripping though, I don't know. Korok down there or something? There's a shrine, so I might as well come down here, but... Oh, there was a Korok. No ad break, I'm sorry to solve, but you're going broke. Oh yeah, all of my ad revenue, all of my... streamer money. I ate the streamer money. Do the like the crunching cat meme, like the white cat that's like crunching, you know? Tears of the Kingdom has like trained me to check wells to see if there's anything in the wells, and there's never anything in the wells because this is Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. Tall. This shrine is like, there's a cave somewhere, and I gotta like blow up the entrance, I think. Or maybe it's just like higher up. I can't remember. My instinct for everything is like, it's in a cave somewhere. This is not Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, I think I found it. I think I remember the time I ate something that translated would be called blood tacos. They're pretty good. That sounds good. Just because tacos. You put tacos in the name of something, I'm going to assume it's delicious. Taco is just like an inherently positive word. You could call something poop tacos and I would probably still try it because they're called tacos. Dookie taco. Give me that delicious dookie taco. Shields. You can never have too many shields. AKA, I can never have too many shields because I'm bad at parrying. I think I'm a little eepy. I think I need to... I don't know, because I have no idea what the last two memories are. Like, I don't even know where to start looking, to be honest. And I'm tired. And I have work tomorrow. Kinda early, I think. How early do I work tomorrow? I'm not even looking. Yeah, not the worst, but not ideal. Not ideal. I've worked worse shifts. Oh shoot. Can I get... Where's the naked shrine? All the way over here. I don't know if I can get through that fast. We're gonna try. I have 1 in-game hour, which is like 2 minutes to get to the naked shrine. And stand there naked. Blood moon is rising once again. I must be careful. If I'm gonna run out of time, I will just like juke the blood moon. Is promotion something you'd like because you stop suffering as much? It's something I'd like because it'll give me like another $3 an hour, I think. $2 or $3 an hour. Plus I'll have more hours, so I'll be making like $600 a week. Which will be pretty goated. It also means I will no longer be closing every day of my life for all of eternity. Which is kind of what I've been doing. Until, like, they've been scheduling me the shifts that are, like, as if I already had the promotion to, like, practice, basically. So I've kind of been doing extra work without the extra pay. Which is kind of a little bit annoying, I suppose, but... No! I don't think I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna be so mad if I don't make it. You know what? Screw it. You know what? Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna run inside this shrine, because that'll delay the blood moon till the next day, and then we will just hang out in that, like, one little spot for the entire day. Well, actually, no, I'll go over there, I'll campfire, and then we'll hang out for, like, 2 more hours. Get in the shrine as fast as humanly possible, Link. Okay, that should skip it. Because, like, time passes, but it doesn't pass. In a shrine. So I just need to stay here for, like, 2 seconds. Cool. That should be enough. And now we will go walk all the way back there. Go... resting in general might trigger it, so I might rest. I might not be able to rest. Okay, that did skip the blood moon. Should we just hang out with Dilf Cass for like 10 minutes? Oh? Hang out with the Dilf bird? Heck yeah. No, I'm not trying to aggro onto you. I'm just trying to pull up my shield, bro. What a shield surf. Stupid. No shield surfing for you, said the game. And then I cry. I am gonna go get up on the pillar with Cass so we can just stand up and hang out with him. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and just leave the game open and not paused or anything. Hanging out with the Dilf bird is the best possible timeline. Source, trust me, bro. All this stuff just to go get naked when the blood moon occurs. Yes. Very important to me. Last time I think I got this, I had already gotten the travel medallion, and I cannot remember how you get the travel medallion. I know it exists. I know the DLC gives you 2 more, but I know you have 1 in the base game. We're gonna come hang out with the Dilf bird. I'm sure I'll be fine and not take any damage or fall or anything. I'm just gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Listen to Cass's music. It's lovely. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Back just in time for my Switch screen to start timing out. Only 7 a.m. I think I should be able to rest. I think... Did you enjoy listening to Cass's music and hanging out with the Dilf? This should... Hold on, let me... Just to be safe. I like Cass. Yes, Cass is the goat. We love the word Dilf. This shouldn't... I also like men. Yeah. Fair enough. This shouldn't trigger the blood moon because it's not skipping overnight. Cool. I don't know if you need to take off your weapons as well, but I'm going to. Cool, it counts even before the actual blood moon. I guess as long as the blood moon's in the sky. I didn't get to stand here naked long enough. I would also like Cass to acknowledge me and the fact that I stood there naked. It's very important to me emotionally that Cass acknowledges that I just stood there naked. Hey, buddy. So nothing between you and the night air meant naked.
Oh.
Boldly standing naked on the pedestal. That's definitely reminiscent of the hero of legend. What does that mean? Did, like, canonical normal Link boldly stand naked on pedestals often? Is this a common occurrence for Link? I think I'm gonna end after I finish this shrine. It's getting late and I do have work tomorrow. Let me put my clothes back on. But I'll put on a crop top so that I'm, like, sexy. There, now I'm ready. Put it in you. Putting on the gay armor. Yeah. No, I think the gay armor would be the cross-dressing one for Gerudo Town. Ow. you gonna do the spinny thing. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Elbozo. Get wrecked. All right. Okay. May the goddess highly bestow upon you this spirit orb. Okay. I just checked. Nobody I know, like nobody I'm following or anything or friends with is streaming right now. So I don't know if we're gonna go on a raid today. So I think I will just go take these spirit orbs to a goddess statue so I'm not just holding on to them forever uselessly. And then I think I'm going to end stream for today. What do I work tomorrow? I already forgot. Okay, yeah, I probably will not stream tomorrow. I might stream on Thursday. Oh man, really? Where is... Well, it's a goddess statue in this place. I like to imagine the spirit orbs are just something that looks cool. It's real. I might be able to stream on Thursday. That's not a promise. And if I do, it'll be later and it might be a shorter stream because I'll be tired. Because I'll have worked all day prior. But if I do, I might stream Wednesday. I will, or I'm not Wednesday. I might stream Thursday. I will more than likely stream on Friday, but that's not a promise about either of those. Because if I'm too exhausted, I'm just not gonna do anything. Oh my gosh. Chat, it's the Sidon moon! It's the Sidon moon! If not Sidon, why Sidon colored? Literally exact same color. Look at this man. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I want to take a picture of your beautiful face. Hold on, I gotta like... And then... Good enough. Got his statues up here, up the stairs. I feel like these stairs would suck to walk up because they're like awkwardly long. Like you'd have to like take either really big steps or like do 2 steps for each stair. Like it just feels weird to me. Amazing pictures to show you something that like needed to remember. Yes. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. If you think otherwise, you're Rosie. Okay, yes. Awesome. I've been in a place for stairs that long and it really isn't awkward. I don't know. I feel like I've seen like long stairs. This feels like weird, like it feels awkwardly long. Where did... Oh, he's still right here. He just hadn't loaded in. I was gonna say, where did my man go? I need to save and quit next to my man. He's so tall. He's so tall. I would love for him to carry me in his arms. I gotta go read fanfiction after stream chat. It'd have to be even longer for them to take 2 steps. Yeah, but like... Look at the size of this man's legs compared to the rest of his body. He's like only 1/3 leg. Maybe 2/5 leg. That's what Rosie loves to bully him for, so... she's not wrong. He is like a weirdly disproportionately small amount of leg. Relative. But that's okay. Legs aren't what matters. What matters is... Can't place any more pins? I want to! Maybe Sidon goes up the stairs like a dog. Real. Hold on. Out of pure curiosity, how many pins are on my Pinterest board that I have specifically dedicated to Sidon? Just out of pure curiosity. Let me look. There is over 200 pins on the Sidon board on my Pinterest. I don't have problems, trust. Yo, where's the dude that's looking for his wife? Hold on. Oh, I'll find him some other time. She then never found him. Anyways. Save. And then I didn't see anybody I could raid. Let me check again to see if somebody's like started streaming in the last... Unless you have any suggestions of somebody who would be good to raid. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, nobody I'm following is raiding right now. So I might just end stream here. 'Cause I don't... Yeah, I think I'll just end stream. So thank you for hanging out with me literally the entire stream bygone. Thank you to any vodders who stopped by for whatever strange reason they have, and thank you for everybody else who was chatting at all today. Stay silly!